Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Under fire!
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive. What is your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Reloading!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Back in the AO!
Stand by for redeployment.
Inserting armor. Final
You've
man.
made it to the top 10. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp. You have reinforcements inbound. Marking the rest of that
Switching
squad on
mags.
your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy soldier incoming. loadout drop headed your way.
Loading new mag. Under fire.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Lost
Hunt
mag.
them down.
Final mag.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Confirmed. Located the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt
fire.
down the rest of them.
Switching
Down.
mags.
Marking the rest of them.
FOMO incoming.
Locating the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Reloading.
Side.
Eyes on enemy. Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy. I've got their armor. Loading new mag.
Enemy destroyed. Tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Hostile shooter. Visual on enemy. Inserting armor.
UAV standing by.
TACOM, I need
Enemy
eyes
dropping
overhead.
into the AO.
Taking fire.
Fire sale is active. Fire station price.
Reloading.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exited the AO.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Loading new mag.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. All squad mates are in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Enemy soldier incoming. hostile UAV in the area.
Eyes on enemy.
Fire sales done.
Cancel
Right,
that.
back to normal. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Mark
Switching
remaining
mags.
operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy UAV overhead. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Loading new mag.
10
On
squads
here.
active in the field.
Inserting armor.
Enemy UAV is online. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Hostile marking field upgrade. Inserting armor.
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Five squads still operational in the AO. Enemy UAV overhead. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Switching mags. Visual on enemy. I broke their armor.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. Enemy UAV is online.
Under fire.
Only 2 left.
Set.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. This is only a mindset. Shake it.
Reloading. Enemy dropping into the AO. Use this
time for some target practice. Real thing is coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Ceasefire! Friendly target!
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Hostile Semtex!
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to
That was
bring
a
them back
tank. Get ready. Loot in here.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map.
Switching mags. I'm here. Lost mag. Loading new mag.
Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest. Located the rest.
Semtex incoming. I'm done. Switching mags. Man down. Get me back in the fight. Let's get the work.
Station. Good work. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. The squad's in the safe zone.
Inserting armor.
Closing in. You have reinforcements inbound.
I broke their armor. Reloading.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Loading new mag.
Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down.
That's 5 kills.
We've located the rest.
Back at it.
squad mates back on station. Good work.
Reloading. Inserting armor.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
That was close.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
Taking fire!
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Switching mags. Inserting armor.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy soldier incoming.
I broke their armor.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Reloading.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm here. Deploying smoke. Inserting armor.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Switching mags.
It's down to 10. Win this thing. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Walk it off, mate. Loading new map setting waypoint.
Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Inserting armor. Pull your head out of your ass and check your fucking targets.
Enemy trophy online.
Taking fire. I broke their armor.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading.
Fire sales over. taking the rest of them. All on you. Stay alive. Squad to redeploy. Squad mate is
15 hostile
redeployed.
deleted.
Well done. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Semtex out.
Insurgents have been deactivated.
Inserting
This is
armor.
the end game. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Loading new mag. Switching mags.
Be advised. Still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Final mag. Taking fire.
You've made it
Inserting
to the
armor.
top 5. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Buy me back. I'm ready.
Our squad still operational in the AO.
Reloading. I'm here. Inserting armor. Switching mags. Eyes on enemy. Disregard. Hostile
Top
down.
3, don't let up now.
Loading new mag.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. You're in the last 2, now finish this. 3 squads left in the war zone, stay alert.
Semtex. Front. Under fire.
Less than 5 are still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. Valiant effort. Keep your head up.
Reloading.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone. soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, we are free to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets and bring them back faster. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Switching mags.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Target down, marking the rest of them. The squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Reloading.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Lost mag.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. A deserter left your squad. We'll redeploy you faster to make up for it.
Back at it. Loading new mag. Assault pack. Who needs ammo?
Hostile ready supplying.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill.
That's right,
Marking
have
the
it.
rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Loadout drop headed your way. Target down.
Five by.
Marking the rest of them.
Reloading.
Enemy destroyed.
Clean shot. Through and
Use your tac
through.
map to hunt down the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Loading new mag.
Be advised. You have squad mates outside the safe zone. Good kill.
Kiss of death.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Equipment out.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Switching mags.
Target down.
That's 10.
Marking the rest of them. Still confirmed. We've located the rest of them. You're the last one standing, soldier.
No one left but me.
Redeploy.
Reloading.
Less than 25 were still standing. The enemy took that one, but we'll get it back. Fire sale is active. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Switching mags!
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive and use squad supply. Mark the drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Waypoint marked.
Head
Move!
for my waypoint. Never mind. Enemy soldier
Inserting
incoming.
armor. I broke their armor. Switching mags.
UAV available for tasking.
Loading new mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You have reinforcements inbound. Good kill. Marking the rest
Reloading.
of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemies dropping into the AO. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Man down. Get me back in the...
Target down.
Revive
Marking
myself.
the rest of them.
I'm here. Inserting armor. Requesting recon above.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Switching mags.
TACO, we're flying on fuel. Ready to tank.
Final mag.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Check your map. Mark the point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for
Under
information
fire.
on the next gas
I'm
spree.
hit. Keep this clear.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Enemy UAV is online. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Still confirmed. We've located
Inserting armor.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Loading new mag. Taking fire. Their armor.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I got you. Inserting armor.
Marking enemy. You have reinforcements inbound. Get to the safe zone. Gas is moving. Cancel that. I'm reloading.
Hostile deleted.
We've located the rest of them. Enemy movement. Moving here. Target down.
That's 5 kills.
Marking the rest of them.
Broke their armor. That's right. Have
Enemy
it.
soldier incoming.
Reloading.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Visual on the counter field upgrade.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Loading new mag.
Out of time, you've lost the intel. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping
Inserting
into
armor.
the AO. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Eyes on enemy. Crash out.
Reloading.
Located the rest of them.
Visual on it. Found a weapon.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Working that shit ass. Visual on enemy. Loading new mag.
Move to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Back off. Launching UAV.
Under fire. Visual on alert. Hostile shooter. Visual on enemy. Cancel that.
sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Loading fresh mag. I'm under fire.
Let's get to
Get
work.
ready. You're redeploying. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Eyes on enemy.
It's for keeps.
Taking fire. I broke your armor.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Switching mags.
Enemy soldier incoming.
They hit me.
You have reinforcements inbound. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I got you. Nick, lost mag.
Head to the safe zone. You've got gas
Inserting
moving in.
armor. I'm reloading.
Only 4 left.
Loading new mag.
Five squads still operational in the AO.
Setting rally point.
Only got 3. Don't let up now. Gas is inbound.
Weaver requesting LDBR strike.
Back in the AO. Take it.
Only 2 left.
Standing by.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Broke your armor. TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Switching mag. Man down.
Gas is closing in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Ruck up. You're heading to the war zone. Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back fast.
Setting waypoint.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hostile shooter.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Well done. Enemy destroyed.
That was
Use
close.
your back map to hunt down the rest of them.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Take this. Switching max.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Reloading.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Semtex incoming. Lost mag. Inserting armor. Loading new mag.
Enemy dropping into the AO. You have reinforcements. All bounty targets are KIA.
Inserting armor.
Another squad is outside the safe zone.
5 enemies slain.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Switching mags.
LDBR inbound. Highly explosive device. Take defensive position. Target marked on your
On
tac
hit.
map.
On.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Back in the AO.
Guys, we're returning you to the front. Earn this.
Eyes on enemy. Head for indicated location. Inserting armor.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I'm here. Loading new mag.
Enemy soldier incoming. Kill confirmed. We've located.
Waypoint marked. Move.
Well
Reloading.
done. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Hostile shooter.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Eyes on enemy.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Taking fire. Bollocks. I'm down. Visual on enemy. Semtex front. Visual on enemy.
Prevent enemy squad from defusing it. Gas is moving.
Back in the AO.
Vengeance. You're redeploying. Well done, squad. Contract complete. Enemy soldier incoming.
Under fire.
Unprotected fire station 6. Reaching time for position.
Let's get to
Back
work.
on station. Go get after it. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Switching mags.
Nine there. Keep the pressure on. Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Your discount is applied. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Inserting armor.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Loading new mag.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Get ready. Surgeon's window is about to close. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Under fire.
Vulnerable fire station.
Reloading.
Proceed to the fire station before time runs out.
Inserting
Receive
armor.
a discounted items. Remaining operator from that squad. Hunt them down. All squad mates. You're losing ground. Moving. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, loading,
Fire sales
disregard.
over. Adjusting prices.
I broke their armor. Oi, that was too fucking close.
Taking the rest of them.
Inserting armor.
Buy station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is applied. Surgeons is close. No more second shot.
Reloading. I broke their armor. 5-5. Eyes on enemy. Pull your head out of your ass and check your fucking target. I'm hit. Inserting armor. Inserting armor. Hostile shooter. Sweet eyes on enemy.
4 remaining.
Hostile shooter. Cancel that. Reloading. Final mag.
5 squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Eyes on enemy. Visual on it. Switching mags.
You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
Cease. Hostile
3 squads
shooter.
left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Taking fire. Bollocks. I'm down. Setting waypoint. Delinquent. Cutting it a bit fine, Roger.
Squad is outside the safe zone.
Reloading. Inserting armor. Eyes on enemy.
Primary objective complete. Good work.
Hostile shooter.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy forces to the base. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Under fire!
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Loading new
Watch
mag.
the skies.
Let's get to work.
Stand by for redeployment.
Switching mags. I broke their armor. Lost mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Taking fire. Back in the AO.
Go get your revenge. You have reinforcements inbound. Squad's in the safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your
Inserting
attack
armor.
map. Get hunting.
He just made a fatal mistake!
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Inserting armor. I'm hit. Found a weapon.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Let's get to work.
You're back on station. Go get after it. is on the way.
Man down! Get me back in the
Squad
fight!
mate redeployed. Well done. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Back in
Watch
the
your
AO.
skies. We're returning you to the front. Earn this. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Ten remain. You're almost done here.
LDBR, ready for launch.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Under fire!
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Enemy soldier incoming.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
I'm in. Let's get to
You're
work.
getting another chance. Weapons free.
Taking fire!
Fire sale active. Buy station price.
Loading new mag.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I'm here.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Enemy
Reloading.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Inserting armor.
Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Hostile UAV in the area. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Located the rest of them.
Switching mags.
Squad race to restart. Advise you to load up now.
Semtex out. Grenade incoming. Under fire. Popping smoke. Reloading. That's 5 kills.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Semtex front.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Taking fire.
5 squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Loading new mag.
Only 2 left. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Enemy UAV overhead.
Under fire. Bollocks. I'm down.
Gas moving in. Only 5 remain. You were close. They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself out there. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy dropping into the AO. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive and keep the squad in the fight. Mark the drop point for the squad and hit the field.
Final mag.
You're down one squad, mate. We'll get you redeployed. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Planting spring mine.
Hostile UAV in the area. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Target down.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV overhead. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Loading new mag.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Switching mags.
got a loadout drop inbound. Target down.
Clean shot,
Marking
through
the
and
rest
through.
of them.
Blast trap deployed.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Locating the rest of them.
Eyes on enemy.
Marks remain operating from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Switching mags.
Confirmed. Locating the rest of them.
Taking fire.
The squad's in the safe zone. Gas is moving. Enemy soldier incoming.
Broken armor.
Marks remaining operating. from
Inserting
that
armor.
squad. Hunt them down.
Loading new mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're in the
Broken armor.
Good kill.
Reloading.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
A broken
Fire
armor.
sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Final mag.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Mark the plane in operation. Hunt them down.
Inserting armor. Switching mags.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Setting blast trap. Under fire. Broken armor.
Target down.
15 down
Marking the
already.
rest of them.
Oi! That was too fucking close! Loading new mag.
Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Taking fire!
Changing mag.
Inserting armor.
squads active in the field.
Back at it. Reloading. Inserting armor.
Be advised, the surgeon is no longer active. That's your keep. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Switching mags.
Move to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Loading new mag.
Your squad's in the top 5.
I've got their armor.
5 squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. You're in the last 2. Now finish this. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Strike rate has been restocked. Below that.
Get down! Back!
You were 1 of 5 remaining. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back. Use this time for some target practice. Real quick stuff.
You're done.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Moving here. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Plant and defend the bomb at the location marked on your TAC map. Prepare for contact. Reinforcements inbound.
Reinforcing armor.
Lost mag. Get down. Frag. Under fire. Final
Enemy
mag.
UAV is online.
Props alarm going down. They hit me.
Still confirmed. Locating the rest of them. Enemy
Reloading.
UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map.
Loading new mag.
Get hunting.
Taking fire.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV is online.
Thermo grenade out.
Heads up. Thermo.
Hostile UAV in the area. Target down.
5 enemies
Marking
spotted.
the rest of them. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Under fire. Switching mags.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Revive yourself.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Side.
I'm hit. Hostile shooter. Disregard.
Got the best Crimson's got. Loading fresh mag.
Back in the
Stand
AO.
by for redeployment. Bomb's been planted. Protect it from enemy squads.
Reloading.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map
Under
to hunt
fire.
down the rest of them. Great job, soldier. Kill confirmed.
Switching mags.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Loading new mag. Semtex front! I'm here. Inserting armor. Reloading. Frag out.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming.
Loading new mag.
Nine left. Keep the pressure on. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Switching mags.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract. Fire sale active. Fire station prices have been reduced. The objective is simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Reloading.
We've located the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Taking fire.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. Solid work
Inserting
evading
armor.
the enemy. You're clear for now. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
Under fire.
You've got a mobile strike there. You're losing ground. Move it.
Here's the buy station. Get me back in the AO.
Requesting recon flyover.
Let's get to work.
Engine. You're redeploying. Fire sale start. Prices are back to normal.
Eyes up. This is your fault. Marking enemy.
Early on marked course.
Planting mine.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Broke their armor.
Switching back.
Inserting armor.
Insurgents have been deactivated. This is the end game.
Switching mags.
Marking target location.
Located an airstrike.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
That's right. Have it.
Shooter.
UAV available for tasking.
Get a UAV on grid.
Enemy UAV is online. Precision airstrike available. You're out of time. The station is closed.
Threats in the area.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Battle space full, cannot comply.
Found a UAV.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Reload.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I broke their armor. Loading new mag.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Enemy marked.
Inserting armor. I'm here. Bollocks! I'm down.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Target area marked!
Gas
Swapping
is
mags!
moving. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Switching mags.
Dangerous territory. Get moving to the safe zone. Only 2 left. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Loading new mag.
Eyes up. Moving.
That was close.
Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Last chance. Finish the job.
Lost mag.
All stations. No enemy movement detected at this time. Area's clear. Enemy dropping into the AO. Rucker, they're headed to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Taking fire!
Playtime over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive and keep squatting inside.
If it wasn't raining, I'd be kicking your ass right now.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Reloading! Under fire! Let's get to
Get
work!
ready. You're redeploying.
Inserting armor. I broke your armor.
Good
Switching
kill.
mags.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
No rest for the wicked.
Much appreciated.
Man down.
You've got gas moving in.
Now.
Taking effective fire. Back in the AO.
Go get your revenge. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You have reinforcements.
Broke their armor.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I broke their armor.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Loadout drop headed your way. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online.
Reloading.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Done.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Your end strike.
Let's get to work.
Returning you to the front. Earn this.
Reloading.
Enemy soldier incoming. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Inserting armor.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Loading new mag.
Changing mag.
There's a vehicle!
I'm reloading.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Fire is active. Spy station prices are adjusted. Marks remaining operators
Switching
from
mags.
that squad. Hunt them down.
Inserting armor. Reloading. I saw the light there.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Target down. Marking the rest.
Final mag.
Changing mag. It's down to 10. Win this thing. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Reloading.
Marking enemy.
Surgeons is close. No more second chance.
Under fire.
Only 10 were left. Defeat is
Do
only
you
a
find it
mindset.
amusing?
Shake it off. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Your armor's gone. Tagged and bagged.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Your squad is down. Stay alive. to
All
bring
on
it
me
back.
now.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy
Walk it off,
destroyed.
mate.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I'm here.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can reach. Target down. Marking the rest. Enemies dropping into the AR. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Break time. Last mag.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back home.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Broke their armor. Loading new mag.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
That's it. Up you go.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You know something
On
about
it.
All confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Inserting armor.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. 10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Reloading.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Under fire. Inserting armor.
Located the rest of them.
Loading new mag. 5-5.
Incoming LDBR. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Loading new mag.
Friendly roadblock drops on the way. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Target down, marking the rest of them.
Switching mags. Taking fire. Inserting armor.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Switching mags.
Located the rest of them.
Broke their armor.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Gas is moving. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Under fire. Switching mags.
Target down.
15.
Marking the
Not
rest
bad,
of them.
not bad.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
I broke their armor. Loading new mag.
We've located the rest of them.
you find it amusing?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Visual on enemy. I broke their armor. Switching mags.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Switching mags.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Last mag.
Squad mates are in the safe zone. We've got gas moving in.
I broke their armor. Loading new mag.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy
20
destroyed.
bites.
Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them.
I broke their armor.
Time to flight 5 seconds. Now.
I'm hit.
Target down.
Inserting
Marking the rest
armor.
of them. Resurgence has been deactivated. The air gun. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
Switching mags.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Switching mags.
Hostile UAV in the area. Only 4 left.
Requesting recon above.
Inserting armor. That was close.
Five squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3.
Visual on
Don't
enemy.
let up now.
Visual, cancel that.
You're in the last 2. Now finish this. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Loading new mag. Eyes on enemy. Disregard.
They picked the wrong fight. Way to get it done. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check your gear and weapons. Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
They ain't going nowhere.
Dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Surgeons. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Build to bring them back faster. Mark and drop point for your squad to hit the field. Enemy soldier incoming.
Final mag.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Switching mags.
Hunt them down. Precision airstrike standing by.
Reloading.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is closing in. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Loading new mag.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target
Reloading.
down. Marking the rest of them.
Inserting armor.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He's just made a fatal mistake.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Loading new mag. I broke their armor.
We've located the rest of them.
No rest for the wicked. Located self-revive.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Target marked. Send it.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
UAV available for tasking.
Shots missed. No join.
Switching mags.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Get to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Hostile shooter.
kill. Marking the
Loading
rest of
new
that
mag.
squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy dropping into the AO. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Switching mags.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Taking fire!
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Broke their armor.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Move to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Eyes on enemy. Semtex incoming. Broke their armor. Switching
Target
mags.
down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm here.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
Revive myself.
Enemy dropping into the
Inserting
AR.
armor. Hostile. Head for indicated location.
Be advised, still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Taking fire.
4 remaining. Stay sharp.
Inserting armor. Bollocks.
Five squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Check your gear and weapons. Deploy. Enemy soldier incoming. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep squad in control. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Under fire! Let's get to work.
Ready. You're redeploying.
Inserting armor.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Broken armor. Get down! Trap!
Enemy UAV
Reloading.
is online.
Man down! Vision, I'm hurt. Bad. Visual on enemy. Cancel that. Setting waypoint. Say it. Visual on enemy. Eyes on enemy.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Back in the AO.
You're getting another
Hostile
shot.
shoot. Disregard.
Weapons free.
Waypoint marked. Move.
Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Inserting armor. Switching mags. Walk it off, mate. I'm here. Eyes on enemy. Head for indicated location. Hostile should set in waypoint. Visual on enemy. Eyes on enemy. Visual on enemy. Hostile. Cancel that. Eyes on enemy.
loadout drops on the way. You have reinforcements inbound.
Let's get to work.
Go get your revenge. Enemy soldier incoming.
Lost mag. I broke their armor.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. All confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Inserting armor.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Loading new
Target
mag.
down. Marking the rest of them. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Inserting armor.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Your squad made it to the safe.
Inserting armor.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Reloading.
skies. Back on station. Good work.
Loading new mag. I broke their armor.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the
Inserting
rest of
armor.
them. Enemy dropping into the AO. You have reinforcements inbound. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Taking fire. Switching mags.
Watch the six.
Under fire. Loading new mag. I broke their armor.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Target
Remaining
down.
operators from that squad.
Reloading.
Hunt them down. Fire fail's done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy soldier incoming.
Inserting armor.
10 remain. Almost done here. No more second chances. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Back in the AO.
Stand by for redeployment.
Switching mags. Inserting armor.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Reloading.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons
Hostile
free.
shooter.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. Five squads still operating in the AR.
Good
Got
effect.
3. Don't let up now. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Only 2 left. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Requesting recon above.
UAV available for tasking.
Head to the safe zone.
Loading new mag.
You've got gas moving in.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Man down.
Gas is moving. Mission accomplished. All targets eliminated.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Enemy dropping into the AO. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back home.
Let's get to
Back
work.
on station. Go get after it. Enemy soldier incoming. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Taking fire. I'll drive.
LDBR, ready for launch.
FFB, danger close. Over.
I'll drive. I'm here. Pull your head out of your arse and check your fucking targets.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Inserting
You have
armor.
reinforcements inbound.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
Final mag. Something over.
Loadout drop heading away.
Visual on enemy. Lost mag. Changing mag. Switching mags.
You've got a
Final
loadout
mag.
drop inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Reloading.
Confirmed. Located the rest.
Take cover!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down.
5 enemies
Marking
slotted.
the rest of them. Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Switching mags.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Loading new mag.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Eyes on enemy.
Only 10 left. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Inserting armor.
Enemy soldier incoming. Get ready. Insurgents window is about to close. Still confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Switching mags.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Loading new
remaining
mag.
operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now. Enemies dropping into the AO. Enemy 12 o'clock.
Reloading.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Back at it.
Four remaining. 5 squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Under fire. Back in the AO.
You're in the last 2. Now finish it. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Gas is inbound. All enemy squads eliminated. That's a job well done. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Tossing Semtex. Open armor. Switching mags.
Enemy soldier incoming. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Shields will bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Mark the drop point. Let's go get off.
Loading new mag. Under fire.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Inserting armor.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
LDBR awaiting target in
Reloading.
pickup.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Switching mag on the hit. Let's get to work.
Vengeance. You're redeploying. Enemy airstrike in the area. Squad's in the safe zone.
Taking fire. Bollocks.
Losing
I'm
ground.
down.
Moving. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Hostile shooter. Visual on enemy. Good to go. Reloading.
Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Squad mates MIA. We're reducing redeployment time. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Under fire! Loading new mag.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I broke their armor.
Target down, marking the rest of them.
Lost mag. I'm here. Switching mags. Semtex out. Eyes on enemy. That's 5 kills.
Located the rest of them.
Loading new mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Visual on enemy. Grenade incoming. Taking fire. Inserting armor.
Be advised. Outside the safe zone.
Reloading.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
Switching mags.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that.
Flashbang incoming.
Get hunting.
Inserting armor. Under fire.
Mark remaining
10,
operators
just warming up.
from that squad. Hunt them down.
Back in the
You're
AO.
getting another chance. Weapons free. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. You're confirmed.
Loading new mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Insurgents are about to win. Make it count. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest
Inserting
of them.
armor.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Loading new mag. Taking fire.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Inserting armor.
Hunt them down. Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. You've made it to the top 10.
Switching mags.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. Enemy soldier incoming.
5 enemies slotted.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Reloading.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Target marked. Send it.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Bring it.
Switching mags.
You've made it to the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Hostile shooter.
You're in the top 3.
Deploying smoke.
Don't let up now.
Inserting armor. That was close. Loading new mag.
Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Only 2 left. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. All enemy squads eliminated. Excellent work. Enemy dropping into the AO. Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Resurgence. Stay alive.
Standing by.
Requesting recon above.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Tackle. Right. Tank.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Loading new mag.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Another squad is outside the safe zone. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Precision airstrike available.
That's 5 kills.
We've located the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
Switching mags. fire.
Hunt down the rest of them. Loadout drop heading. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Loading new mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
No one left but me.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy UAV is online. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
That's 10.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy UAV overhead.
Switching mags.
SCPR, ready for launch.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. 10 remain. You're almost done here.
Reloading.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Loading new mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Switching
Enemy
mags.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Located the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Squad mate redeployed. Well done. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Target down. Marking the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound.
Switching mags. Inserting armor. Broke their armor.
Gas is moving.
Taking fire.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Loading new mag.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Back at
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Target marked. Send it.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Correct.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Surgeon, close. No more second chances.
Reloading.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm here. Switching mags.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Under fire.
In a row.
4 remaining. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Don't let up now. Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone.
Changing mags.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Available for tasking.
Taking fire! Final mag. Loading new mag.
Located the rest of them. Enemy soldier in.
Man down. Get me back. Let's get to work.
Go get your revenge. You have reinforcements inbound. Mark remaining operators
I'll
from
drive.
that squad. Hunt them down. 9 left. Fresh one. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Reloading. I'm here.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Squad in the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Lost mag. Under fire. Eyes on enemy. Head through the cave. Disregard.
Enemy
Visual on
UAV
enemy.
is online.
Back in the
Stand
AO.
by for redeployment.
Taking
Enemy
fire.
soldier incoming. Good kill.
That was close.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Switching mags. Final mag.
Kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Lost mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Reloading.
Yeah, man.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. down. Marking the rest.
I'm here. Loading
Enemy
new mag.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Supply box is located. Move to secure. Good kill.
10 EKIA.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Reloading.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Switching mags.
The rest of them. Fire sale active. Fire station prices have been reduced. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Thermo incoming. Loading.
Enemies destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Targets down. Marking the rest of them. Supply cache locations are resecured. We lost that contract. Safe zone. Gas is closing in.
UAV standing by.
Get a UAV on grid.
UAV available for tasking.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Requesting recon above.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Switching mags. taking fire!
Be advised, still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Loading new mag. They hit me. Visual on enemy. Hostile shooter. Someone buy me back in.
Only 4 left. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Less than 5 were still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. You're losing ground. Move it. Only 2 left. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Enemy soldier incoming. Check weapons and gear. We're holding the deployment.
Reloading.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Switching mags.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Under fire. Final mag.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
Reloading. Lost mag.
Target down. Marking the
Final mag.
rest of them.
Loading new mag. Taking fire. Lost mag.
Enemy destroyed.
Squad kill.
Located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Final mag. Reloading.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Loading new mag.
Still confirmed. Locating the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill.
That's 10.
Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. Precision airstrike available. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Switching mags.
All confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I'm here. Bollocks! I'm down. I'm back.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Target marked. Send it.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Impact. No hit.
Loading new mag. Under fire. Let's get to work.
Back on station. Go get after it.
Switching mags.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Switching mags.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them
Reloading.
down.
Visual on enemy.
Reloading.
Visual on enemy.
Enemies
Lost
are dropping
mag.
into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm here. Inserting armor. Final mag. Lost mag. Switching mags.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Inserting armor.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV overhead.
I broke their armor. Loading
Down.
new mag.
Marking the rest of them. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Mark the target.
Enemy soldier incoming. Get to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Reloading.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Enemies are dropping
Broke
into
their
the
armor.
area. Watch the skies.
Switching
Enemy
mags.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Eyes on enemy. Waypoint marked. Move. Inserting armor.
Enemy dropping into the AO. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Loading new mag. Under fire.
Zone. You've got gas moving in.
Visual on enemy.
You've made it to the top 5.
Got you. Pull tight. Cutting it a bit fine, weren't you? I'm here.
5 squads still operational in the AO. Enemy UAV is online.
Eyes up! Inserting armor.
You're the last one standing, soldier.
All on me
Your
now.
squad can redeploy. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Switching mags.
Only 5 remain. You will close.
25 hostiles deleted.